हेलो। लेट्स स्टार्ट द गेम यार। कल मैंने बहामत को मार दिया। Oh shit.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
आज probably Odin जाएगा। फिर अपना फाइनल में अल्टीमा।
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah, see that, saw that.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
फिर से विवियन से बात करो। मैप सिखाएगी अभी बैठ के। अब ओडिन के बारे में बताएगी।
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
मैंने थोड़ी नहीं किया
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
वही तो।
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
I don't do.
A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
चल फटफट बता क्या करना है?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first...
मैप बताओ बैठ। लाइट ने तो पेल रखा है पूरा
Beneath
जगह।
these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether.
Last one to go.
But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
And but us. कहीं जा सकते हैं? Nope. Harpocrates.
Is a storm coming soon?
I am the storm.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
क्या यहाँ वहाँ करना बहुत टाइम वेस्ट बहुत कराते हैं सब में. अब इससे बात कर ले, उससे जाके वापस से बात करो सेम आदमी से.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Whoa. How are you doing? Quick look.
Seen enough?
Oh, Beishi.
What will it be today? How may I help you today?
Of course. Here you are.
Thus ends today's lesson.
जाता हूँ देखता हूँ
Did you see that?
कोई नया स्वॉर्ड है क्या. अगर नहीं तो फिर वही अपने काम पे निकलो और क्या.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
P6 P5 upon conveyor restores all HP, fills limit gauge and increases attack weapons. Oh. Don't need it right here.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Sub used in crafting.
Is that all?
Oh, that's all. 66 से ऊपर का कुछ है इसमें.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it
Give me
be?
something good, bruh. Right bun. 270.
No scratches, right?
921.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Sorry, how come? Okay.
No scratches, right? And?
Take a minute.
Yeah. Not saying fortune, do you?
इस पे होगा. Reinforce हाँ.
Anything else?
मैंने equip क्या कर रखा है? Silken Sash 1, Diamond Armlets 1.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be? My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Anything else?
That's it, brother. Go kill someone. No side quests. भाई नोटिफिकेशन कैसे देखने का डिस्कॉर्ड पे? 10,000 सर्वर है.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Of course, I'm a freaking dominant of Ifrit. Dominant of fire.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
भाई बाधा आ गई. मैं चोकोबा बुलाने का मन नहीं कर रहा.
Clive, wounded.
Kashik.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Let's go then. वो और भी कर सकता हूँ मैं. मैं तो भूल ही गया था. मैंने बहामत को इक्विप करके रखा है. I need to upgrade the circle of
These men
Bahamut.
don't have the look of hired swords.
I think फिर वो फटाफट होगा.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
इधर बोला इसने चलो
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
नहीं हिले पड़े इन लोग
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Mars. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
इतना बोला जाता इतना कर.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Akashic turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, okay.
Enough.
क्या करते हैं Hey, ये कहाँ से आ गया?
Fire and flame!
Kill this.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
You worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
किस तरफ है? सही है. Rihanna's right. Rihanna's.
Just patch me up as quick as you can.
एक मिनट. Bahama. Barrack Mastery. अरे इतने टाइम तक चलता है बे. Casting progress can be much rather. Tax. Oh. Oh. What's up? मुझे लगा शायद फटाफट कास्ट हो.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Ah, yeah. Oh, 2 पे पहुंच भी गए हैं. 2 पे ही.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the
Nope.
first round to wait. Shall we?
Oh भाई साहब। लगा ही नहीं है भाई इधर।
Too slow.
लड़ने की जगह नहीं मिल रही। Level up.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like...
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from...
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
हो गया इधर का काम कच्चू बचा है Dairy milk in Dairy milk in oh my god, things are not looking great.
Cid! Oh, you're new. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive.
Or lie.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has abandoned.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Okay. But the fact is, I have more
What did you say to me?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just...
Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Yeah, we do. On a way, चल्ली कर रहा है.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your...
That's enough. Both of you.
Or the fell out.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
Ah, shit.
Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Adults?
Victor. What's he doing here?
Cid.
I was about to ask you.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into the...
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. These are cursed skies. Or an entire...
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil.
I hope so.
ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Did the Outlaw suggest we go there and break them up?
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves.
That sounds like a
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But while it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other, it may still be possible to make them doubt before presenting them with a...
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Okay.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
As you wish.
Your face... Don't worry. Victor and I will do most of the talking.
Play along.
What he means to...
Okay, I'll do that. दोनों ही करना है कि एक ही करना है?
Picture it, Conrad.
Okay.
Here she is, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane?
A pleasure, my lady.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire.
Victor says you told that there aren't any men left to...
True as the crystals, nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from... You know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 swords assigned. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys...
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave...
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing...
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
That explains. Natalie के पास जाए Natalie.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious...
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough.
Indeed, certainly. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the price. It is only a matter of time before the...
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear... And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to fall...
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not...
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and...
Not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Indeed.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat with time.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury.
I take it your scouts found...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. All.
You're not...
They don't just want food, they want the...
I have a favor. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the desert. In a move, doubtless, intended to stretch our already gossamer
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does...
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throat.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do...
जाओ मारो हाँ भाई आजा फेल दूँ एक ही बार में
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
उनकी है क्या डिफेंड करता
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
I don't think so.
That we should hurry.
अब क्या? कोई कुछ बोलेगा?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost.
Without you, there would have been no... You saved us, Conrad.
We all...
Wah. Wah.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they...
I take it from your presence that visitors from the desert...
The plan worked. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the... We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid...
Okay.
You fight...
I'll take that as a...
Worst hospital company. Okay. Masatani Adhosh Kiye ja Koi khiche Area. Increase ability points earned in normal encounter by 20%. Healing push 40%. Cleric's medallion.
First we find Isabel.
Welcome. An excellent choice.
Yep.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
Lord, milady.
We received the dame's message.
Yeah.
There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. They've taken so many. I can't.
And what of your mistress? Is she...
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all
Yes,
this.
damn Ultima.
Then we'll look for her there.
छोड़ूंगा नहीं मैं इसको. Why we fight? Because it's required. तेरे लिए ही साथ रंग के सपने चुने सपने
Madame, please!
सपने.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word. What more would you...
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection, and protect them I shall. Because they are my charge. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town, but more than that, they are your sisters. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or...
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have.
What we have left is our lives!
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's...
Oh, yeah.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And
Sarcasm tha kya?
sought to take matters into my...
It was a noble, but I thought you might still need some support.
Like you to... What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
हम बात करेंगे. Fine.
That thing?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. It's all right.
My family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so... And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to her.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head...
अब तो उसी का ही क्या करना चाहिए.
You're safe now.
No.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out...
Make for more.
It was all they could do to escape.
Chocobo!
Good girl.
Faster!
Chocobo, chocobo. Bhago chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. Lols. Yay. Akashik. डरता नहीं मैं किसी से.
Clive, look.
Oh shit.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Easy.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I...
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes, Malay.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their post.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the tasks, it's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a son, and the people I love include the...
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of, but it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning.
Quest has been completed. अब क्या करना है?
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
कोई साइड क्वेस्ट तो है नहीं तो चलो.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Best of luck out there.
गोबर मेडलियन है भाई गोबर.
Sid?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Tyre says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Ah, Joshua. चलो 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 चलो. बाय बोलो. बाय बोलो. बाय 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 बाय.
it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Toppling an empire?
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
As a girl.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Let's go! More fighting! Yeah!
Well, what's the short of it?
I told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
ये मैप में घुस जाएगी एक दिन मुझे लग रहा है.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Brother.
Teen dominance.
I'll look after him.
New quest is available. 14. Oh my. Oh. जाके क्वेस्ट ले लेते पहले.
It seems the highway's lost its...
Here.
मुझे सुनना ही नहीं मुझे. क्या प्रॉब्लम है तेरे को? स्टार्टिंग में अच्छा लगता था साइड क्वेस्ट लेना, बट अब it's a hassle. I'm doing it just for the experience.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, it's... I brought my fridge.
Perhaps.
I tell you...
Lawsman, that's right. So say me best.
Still alive, are ya?
ये बढ़िया ज़्यादा बोल रही है.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? That it? Fine. Is it used? It's... Don't. Of course.
An eye for an eye will make the whole world blind. Yeah.
Lady Carrot, you're
What? No.
just... Well,
And what? Look,
you're... Hey,
no.
of course. I the no.
That's a...
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should...
Raju.
sit.
No, well, but we just admit
Well,
the dispute.
All right, if you.
This is called the arm. Oh, good. Well. That. Not a. So, then.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pants.
Very good.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with
Oh,
that.
What do
with
you...
and
Hey, look!
Okay.
Seems the hideaway is...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
I'm the storm.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
it was as you thought. Thankful.
I shall
Sleep.
She
No.
take the damage.
She's working to.
Wow. Wow. I am the storm that is approaching.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Rutherford.
Smooth like butter. I am the storm that is approaching. General Dalmacia. चार जन है अपने साथ. एक फ्रॉस्ट वूल, 3 डोमिनेंट्स. कोई हम किसी से हार भी सकते हैं. पूरी टोली जा रही है. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Hey, I am the storm that is approaching.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Faster!
तो को पे भाग रहे अब कितना पे जगह उड़ के जा सकते तो बता तू ही उड़
We
सकती
can use
है.
the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The
Actually, वो
echoes
भी हो
have a will
सकता
of their own.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
अबे तुम लोग हो कौन? I am the storm that is approaching. क्या हुआ बे?
You're... What happened here?
Monster in the tunnel. उपका नहीं आ रहा भाई. 3 बैंड बज गई है. Bad blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
आगे से लेफ्ट है. Oh my god, that looks like a big Akashic area.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Good. I got here in time.
अरे फेल दिया उसको. Easy game, easy life. I am the storm. भाई ये गाना मेरे मुंह पे लग गया है.
Someone there!
कौन
Please!
बोला बे?
I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
कहाँ है? वो और आगे. I am the storm that is approaching. Hi. Hey. Ora.
You're with the... Take...
निकल बे तू जा. चल 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 निकल चल चल.
He was there, but is safe.
चल 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 चल.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Nope.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosness when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
क्या कर
My
लेगा?
war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Easiest fight of my life.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten?
My oath!
I know how hard they are to keep.
No. Lord Kupka told us
of your crimes. You are an
man. Like you, Warren.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
जाने देना तू ही रोका.
I will find you.
बड़ी बड़ी बातें. पाव खाते हैं. I am the stone.
Ready, go?
एक चीज करनी थी मुझे. ये भी लीठीस.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places. I haven't.
That'll do, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Yacht. अरे ऐसा आगे बढ़े जैसे डांस शुरू करने वाली है.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Marquis?
I am Yote,
Yote.
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
पता भाई.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
Ducal?
Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace.
चल बहुत हुआ भी बता क्या पता चला.
It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
अबे आजा तेरे को भी पेल दूंगा.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Nobody's saving you from Akashic, dude.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Okay. So basically,
she cares for you very deeply.
And I have.
basically, जो tapestry था उसमें वो नहीं था, अल्टीमा नहीं था, बल्कि इफरीत था. उसके अंदर बाकी सारे डोमिनेंस आइकॉन्स थे. पर इनको लग रहा है कि वो अल्टीमा है, बट ही इज नॉट. इट्स द फ्रिकिंग इफरीत. बस इफरीत सारों के पावर्स ले रहा है.
Which is why I had to let her go.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
चल आगे बढ़.
You
चलो.
found it, is that the
आवाज करता है.
climate?
Carved in stone. Nah.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
Oh shit.
Soft as that Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, right?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why would... Let's go back to how it was. I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years,
कार में हुआ क्या है?
I've never seen such a
बादल
thing.
एक ही दिख रहा है.
Beneath the flood, yes, and not a stone's throw away.
Opportunity beckon. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, a passing caravan of leap. I eagerly.
सारे रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट कर लूंगा भाई साहब. This is then Northern stone.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent would you, buddy?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
Dublin coins. ये तो मैंने पढ़ा ना. Yes. और कहाँ है?
How are those new boots treating you?
It's like a paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like a can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like a can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's
What
like
golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
I'm hearing within. It's like a face inside. It's right. But it must.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
Not a scratch on them. These hides are such a good price.
अगर ये ईस्ट है तो वो नॉर्थ उधर होगा. नीचे है क्या? यार ये ढूंढने का काम क्यों देते हैं? अरे सिस्टम पे सिस्टम.
Feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
मैं बाहर चला जाऊंगा यार. और आगे तक जाकर देखते हैं क्या कोई स्टोन वॉल. ऐसे तो बाहर निकल लिया हम. ये नहीं है ना? यही है? ये तीनों मिल गए.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair.
Oh, look up.
Oh
Guardian,
But the...
Voyage? What?
No, this...
Chilled?
I'd rather...
Children? Children? That's all.
God.
Let's go. Quest completed. System. चला जाता हूँ एक दिन में धड़कते दिल के तराने.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or
ओ चला जाता हूँ किसी के दिन में धड़कते दिल के तराने लिए.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua. The free cities under siege?
The irony. Free cities under siege. पहले क्या साइड क्वेस्ट कर लो क्या? Chocobo.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ? Trade.
Just close your eyes.
Looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Easy fight.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Huh?
Here's...
Do
900. Wow, 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 wow. Wanna. क्या करूं धीरे मिला दिल हो रहा है क्या करूं
The bandits, maybe. Look what they've left us with. We'll have a hard time.
दो डोमिनेंट्स है मेरे पास इसका तो फायदा उठाना चाहिए मुझे
The gentlemen of the town guard.
2 wheels
Could be I know something more.
Oi, goods.
I found some. It says the Morse and the what? You'll see feet now if.
Sorry.
You don't.
Lady, no. You too, Goots.
Ajay.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands now.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
On है भाई पंगा लेने आएगा जो
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly... So...
That's up. Die as slow, boys.
Okay. This is gonna be too easy.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh my god. बिना अटैक किए जीतेंगे यार अटैक करना पड़ेगा वापस लगा सकता है एक्चुअली कोई है अरे कोई है क्या उड़ा ही दिया अकेले संभाल लेगा
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Then let's go find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me and stop spreading them up!
For they are not lies. Every lie...
Goose.
He's gonna kill... He said she had to pick...
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? Only run along now.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. Promise me, or I'll...
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you...
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think of the whole thing?
That's it. Not interested. Hey.
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck. You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle it. You're an
Oh shit. Feel this way.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't...
बस रे और नहीं जानना मुझे.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Funny. Funny. Speak with Karen. Where is she?
You've done that.
There's nothing...
That intel, of course. I do.
क्या काम है इधर? मैंने पूछा क्या काम है इधर?
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn.
My lord, Marquis is... it's a...
No. Just tell me the task, I'll do it. Daily mill. दुनिया भर की चीजें daily mill में क्यों हो रही हैं? This.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
Mummy, Daddy.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Ready, go? Yeah! Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see so you...
Oh, you... Oh,
you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Very risky.
Too slow.
तो खेल रहा है। मस्त अटैक है भाई, ये कुछ करना ही नहीं पड़ता।
I'd expect his much. You've seen this kind of movies. Well, I just the captain. Sure. Not at all. No. If you There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Mega flare. Oh, hit up.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was
And then I'm
of the issue. Bandit. Which was you They just couldn't resist, could they?
Hey.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
थोड़ा ही डाला। Lol spewed. Oh my god. और कोई? भाई कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा है।
Make for the
चले जाए यहाँ से.
This looks to. And
it's not. I was
there if the went wrong.
If you, I don't expect.
चला जाए यहाँ से.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. Better already.
कदम 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 पे आँखों हसीना है.
I see.
Really need a new chair.
No. Feeling like a little unrest.
I got peppers to numb your tongue. I put fire in you.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Okay. Let's go.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
भाई सबसे पहला काम मुझे अगले महीने ये करना है कि चेयर लेनी मुझे.
The meadows then.
That's what the cats.
Jacobo, Ambrosia, Ambrosia.
Run like the wind.
Be
safe. He said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Company.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Easy.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Resurrect.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So,
I did.
and
Blue.
Now let's. And here we have it. So, not fit for consumption.
What the crap?
It is a total diff.
I think he liked
it.
Oh.
Okay. Let's go to our main objective now. Those side missions. ये क्या बात है? Tabber, the Dalmatian Republic. Oi, Beishay.
Are you buying or selling?
I am buying.
A fine choice.
And selling. मुझे AWS का पैसे भरने हैं.
Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. It's a deal. Come again.
The free cities and the sea.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
We are not fighting them, Joshua. Everything isn't solved by fighting.
Don't get surrounded.
Akashik.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Is the city fallen? Oh yeah. There it is. It's fallen.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
बहुत सारे साइड क्वेस्ट हैं बस.
If we're going to do this, we'll need.
No, precise.
So the
Exit.
looks like
You will find.
All right.
Oh.
Ready, go?
Let's go. Oh, Bago Ambrosia, bago Ambrosia. Hello, babe. Ambrosia, yay! Hey!
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
Yo, foolish dog. एक और यार बस. Odin? चलो. Done.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head. Something that quite...
Him,
someone...
Yeah, but it's... chill.
That here. Well then, I suppose we try, but
Custom. 12 बज गए.
Ah, Clive. You and
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. As before, it and I might, but will you? And
For great justice too. Movie का नाम लग रहा है.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
Good girl. Run like the wind. That'll do, girl. You can see now we
Oi! You
what?
They're all
We were in from
यहाँ से अरे भगाए जा रहे.
run like the wind.
Caution, brother.
इधर क्या हो रहा है?
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
गेम बच गया इन सबका.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
Okay.
They followed me without question all the way here. and they died.
Are you kidding me?
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
भाग ऐसे दिमाग खराब कर रहा है.
Come on then. That is no mere guard dog. No, just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
अरे फुक्कट यूज हुआ भाई. मुझे लगा अभी आधा बचा है उसका हेल्थ. जस्ट गुड.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. Just thought it had my... What?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Lost wing. My lost wing.
Has been lost forever.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
तो ऐसे ही घुस गया.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Let me finish this quickly. need to find Quentin.
ढूंढो. Lols, dude. What a freaking waste.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Guessing Quentin
Welcome
bhai.
back to then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone.
बस रे भाई तेरा बहुत सुन लिया मैंने.
So long as...
Yeah.
It was.
Of one right. What? Quinn. Of. Permit me to with but if
कुछ दे दे मेरे को. Okay. Last one to go. फिर हम मेन क्वेस्ट पे आएंगे.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some... Well, now, but why... Which...
Nice.
It's...
Would have been...
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So,
क्या हो गया?
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
हम तो खड़े हैं भाई. लोगों देखो ट्राइडर्स को.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not.
What the hell is that?
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Nice.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than of leap.
No.
That now in the middle so of all if land.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go.
Ah, there you are. All went super on it. What? So there any if it no.
All done, all done, all done, all is done. Whee, 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 over here, all is done.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on
Mad.
the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Huh?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
मेरे साथ कोई नहीं जाएगा.
Shall we then?
Shift orgal है क्या?
And you keep Clive safe.
तू भी आ
Be
जा.
careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh my god.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh my god, okay. This is serious. Okay, bro, okay.
Nice try.
What you want, buddy? भाई कहाँ तक पहुँच रहा है उसका आग? Baby. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. आपसे पंगा ले रहे हैं।
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
मजा आता है वो करने में। हाँ भाई क्या तेरे को क्या प्रॉब्लम है जरा ओके थोड़ा सा हल्का क्या ले लो इन लोग तो सर पे चढ़ जाते हैं कहाँ जाना टॉर्गल? चलो चलो चलो। कौन आ रहा है? Okay.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit.
may still be survivors inside.
Okay. High potion. Nice.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Hammerhead, and you will yield.
Let's see.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try. This one. Over here. Too slow.
forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
It's
it is just that I
stupid.
expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
I'm just too good, bro.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Enjoying yourself?
This one. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
अरे
Slow. Get him.
Ah.
Be still, my beating heart! Nice try. Fine hand. The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh. Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Ifrit, come to me.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own.
I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
जी
Men. You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
सीधा आइकॉन में चले गए वे
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
अबे उसको छोड़ के जा रहे हैं
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Okay. अभी गया बंदा मुझे लगा उधर ही होगा इफ्रित और ओडिन बट
Will he be
Okay.
all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat.
भाई इससे ज़्यादा
why go to
उस
such
वेसल में
trouble?
पावर है तो
That
उसी को ले
beauty's
ले
belly's filled with
इसके पीछे
wonders
क्यों
the
पड़ा
world
है
ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Of course इसको नहीं मारेगा वो मिथॉस
It is
है
no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know.
Eh?
Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
नहीं वो सामने आ जाएगा तो मैं भाग जाऊँ.
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
अब हो गया.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
Huh?
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck
दूसरी
catching
बार
him,
किडनैप हुई है
'cause
भाई.
my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
वो तो अच्छा है कि Phoenix है. ना ये इतना भी नहीं चल पाता. Let's get the hell out of here. A Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Let me tell.
All right.
That might. You see, they would have
सुनना ही नहीं मेरे को. सुनना ही नहीं.
Tom said. Why? And I don't. But I can see that.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. ये देखो.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down.
275.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
अरे जाने दे.
What do you want?
Ruin Blade 1. If I... Wow.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. It'd last you a good while. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Anything else?
Nada.
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered
If
either
it's
way.
not, did you see?
Okay.
We've tons of plenty.
ऑटो से बात करने चलते हैं.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash and the valleys are full of ether?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. You earned this. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. Best of luck out there, Sid.
बहुत सारे आ गए बे. That's right.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. But it's... You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. कहीं पे भी साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं है ना अभी.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think this ship will ever sail?
क्या क्वेश्चन था ये?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all the inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled Europa's daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the forest. I'm going to have to work on the last time. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's
Opus? That girl's unless you mean the orchid. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing to... It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when... See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right.
Can you fix...
No. There.
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
They started playing when I removed it.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important. Sid showed it to me once and said it was the stuff... Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dream.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No. We're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to...
Though I may be something.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails? Try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Relax. It's and
Well, I'll...
She can't kick this up much longer.
What's up?
I've tried.
Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much. So if
You... There must... You... I just... Bring me one.
Thank you, Clive.
और भी जगह होंगे साइड क्वेस्ट भाई कितना इधर
Bloody. That remains.
Come on, if it memory, no.
If it you the robots. I'm very well. Then keep providing.
What you just got that.
Good.
He's a surly soaker.
See, however, I'm got more idea. That is as what? How about?
Extraordinary mobile. नहीं मेरे पास
come on.
अब पिज़्ज़ा खाने का मन कर रहा है। अबे लग गया मुझे।
Right then.
Over here. This one. Get him.
अबे अरे
Enough.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
बाकी का रहने देते हैं वो नया आइकॉन आएगा ना ओडिन के लिए काम आएगा इधर है वो भाई पाताल लोक में तो
He's a surly soaker.
Here.
What an amazing...
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the I want you to you.
Nice. तो सोच के हंस रहा हूँ मैं.
Ready, girl? Faster!
अरे मैंने पोर्शंस नहीं लिया.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Not the most efficient way of doing it, but ठीक. मैं पहले सारी जगह काम करके फिर एंड में हैंडवे आ सकता हूँ तो सारा चीज़ एक साथ हो जाएगा, बट मैं एक एक करके कर रहा हूँ.
Thank goodness.
Is it?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient a snip.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Thank my...
He's gone. Thank you.
Huh?
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they but in such tears of... You know, as I come, I've no tears left. I've seen too many of my something, and we need to be...
And we will.
I hope so.
बहुत कम चार्ज. Okay.
The free cities under sea?
Run like the wind.
this. चलो वो देखना है. ये वो नहीं है मतलब नेक्टर का कोई वो है क्या? नहीं.
Kicked out already?
No. This
Why the gate?
You changed a bit, have you? Long time no see. Well, I'm all joking.
Go on then.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
If we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Mama, why hasn't
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't...
So, fuck, he's one...
oh, he's not...
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravoj in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravoj prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road.
It depends on... You, what?
Clark Drabside.
Oh, and you... Or this Sidlet wouldn't... Cool.
I know. You'll do is... not on luck time.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
पोशन नहीं लेना ओके पोशन तो हाई पोशन मुझे
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Sure.
This won't be easy.
Let's go.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. You know?
So... that use is...
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent the... I've always... No, but...
The sit...
I need...
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme won't be east, but what? All right.
Gentlemen, up.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And I'm sure. Yeah, there's nothing. What was that? Now.
Ain't a little. No, right.
Ouroboros recipes unlocked. तो क्या होगा?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
इसका अगर इससे काफ़ी टाइम से बात नहीं की तो शायद काफ़ी लेवल बढ़ जाएगा.
Let me help. I know my letters.
I was wondering when next you'd... There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
क्या? अच्छा अब तो हो गया ना.
right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come! We can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
You said that ship was fast!
Once it gets going, well, that takes time! Don't let the clappers, you turd! With hell to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first!
Aye, aye, Captain! Out for the
This way.
It's over.
Let's see. कोई तो और बड़ा आने वाला मुझे लग रहा है कितने लोग हैं अपने पास
That was easy enough.
वही तो
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
और सबका
Clive.
फिर आ गया
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
Are you sure about
But they
that?
will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
ओ खड़ा रहूंगा तो जल्दी जल्दी
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
मैं और राइट नहीं जा रहा था
Get him.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua...
एक सेकंड लगा मुझे कोई बुला रहा है
Take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Do keep up, my boy.
अरे बीच रास्ते में क्यों जा रहा है अपने घर
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Dion
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
पानी के बीच में?
Let's see what this girl can do.
Isn't that bad for us? Ifrit पानी में कैसे जाएगा?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
क्या आके रैम कर दिया है?
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Sickle! This one! Go!
पोशन ही होगा। अबे भाई
Proper fight will last. We're all going to die. First on the butcher's bill.
I need to hurry.
फॉरगल जाने देगा?
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotgun!
Arise!
अरे नहीं ये लगा पोशन है भाई
plane!
Get back!
अबे इसको खोलेगा निकलेगा
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
तो अपना आइकॉन ही लगा
Odin. In earnest then.
स्प्लिट ही रहेगा पूरा थोड़ा ज़्यादा नहीं हो गया
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
ओ भाई आराम से
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Soil and stone! Now, Vogel! In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defenders! All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Over here! This one! I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other reasons persuasion that might. Will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
ओह आइकॉन बन के उड़ के नहीं जाती। ये बंदा तो आए जा रहा है, आए जा रहा है।
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
You're alone.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive. You.
Predicted.
You never
100%.
once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
ना बंद हो जाए कोई स्ट्राइक वाइक से भाई.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Oh?
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
उसका आइकॉन ले रहा है वो.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
पर क्यों?
If I'm to continue on, having pledge my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too.
भाई तो अपनी आइकॉन कम कर रहे हैं.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
इंटरेस्टिंग. मुझे लगा लास्ट 2 वो रहेंगे, ओडिन और अल्टीमा. ये तो क्या नाम है इसका, शिवा और देना. तो ये भी कूल है. देखते हैं आइस पावर्स क्या क्या हैं. इसकी जगह रखूं पर मैं फायर की जगह रखना पड़ेगा मुझे. और कुछ तो लग नहीं रहा. और किसकी जगह रखूँगा मैं? टाइटन भी यूज़ कर रहा हूँ, उसका ब्लॉक यूज़ कर रहा हूँ टाइटन का. और बहामत का सिंगल टारगेट बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है. तो एक ये फायर ही बचा, इफ्रित कर सकते हैं.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
इसमें तो 7 घंटा और बता रहा है.
Ash will have to wait.
अभी भी 7 घंटा कैसे बचा हो सकता है?
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
अच्छा
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
And the story. Didn't does you
no?
Yeah.
बहुत और है भाई कितने हैं भाई वाह Let's go. Slide the ground in any direction. Attacking with randomly free. Oh. God. Inside वो कुछ खा अभी एक ही रख सकता हूँ मैं ये रखता हूँ भाई क्या स्टैगर है इसमें सबसे कम मैंने लिंग यूज किए भाई ये तीन तो हट ही गए नए तीन मैंने लगा लिए हैं तीन सही है जो भी है पढ़ा लो क्या इसको भाई ये बहामत तो बहुत ही सही है। फट फुट।
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
If it's for the... Oh, so there's an...
So.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had
Yep. So, what'll it be?
This brand.
Should last you a good while. And how am I meant to do that then?
Tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Clive. Go on then. Finished, are you? Still alive, are you? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
There's no...
back. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right.
22. तीन घंटा इसको लगा यहाँ तक पहुँचने में, जहाँ से बहामत से, और मुझे लगा है 5.5 घंटे मैं साइट पे। पर ये 7 घंटा बचा है, तो मुझे अराउंड 14
To be worried.
क्या करूँगा? यार मेरे को तो कर ही काम है। चैन से साले बंदे यार, बहुत बचा है यार, अभी बहुत बचा है। नॉट इवन फनी कितना बचा है। 7 घंटा जो फटाफट सिर्फ कर रहे हैं उनका बचा हुआ है। मैं बहामत को कल मारा क्या, और उसके बाद से आज मैंने शुरू, ठीक बहामत को मारने के बाद से, और मुझे यहाँ तक बारनावस तक जो इसके स्प्लिट ओशन के बीच में फाइट पहुँचने में मुझे 5 घंटे लग गए। ऑल द साइड क्वेस्ट है, कहीं पे भी मैं मरा नहीं हूँ कि रीट्राई करना पड़ा। तो अगर 7 घंटे बचे हैं का 5 यानी कि 60-70% एक्स्ट्रा का 7 5 12 13 खेल तो सकता हूँ यार, लेकिन 3 बज रहे हैं, कल के 3 बज जाएंगे दोपहर। काम है मेरा। Fuck it. लग गया मैं।
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds for plant. But at least minutes.
फटाफट
All right.
There.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most better and yeah.
Oh.
Hey, I'll
फटाफट खोल के दिखा
How do? That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, this can't hurt me.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid?
You.
Of she.
No.
I'd see after she.
Did I? Oh.
The.
बना रखा है क्या मजाक बना रखा है इन्होंने क्या फट खोल के दिखा
Good girl. Run like the wind.
एक मिनट
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
अरे यार ये तो बड़ी कैजुअल
You're welcome to try.
I see.
So much.
You know, but this but how you
What do you want? And I should.
Welcome back, Sid.
Right,
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be
and keep your son wrong, sir. भाई इतना मुश्किल से उधर तक पहुंचा था मैं
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our...
What? These marks at that. These. Then unless not it's.
The Horde. They're coming.
Yeah.
The Horde.
We don't know. You so that. Your I would.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
चल आगे बढ़ चल.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well,
Thank
ready?
Lord.
So what's the...
We'll up I fight with
this? I'd sleep.
Then you know what we will eat for.
वो आइकॉन बन के
We've no
पूरा होड़
time to
उड़ा के नहीं
argue, my
देता.
lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
यार मेरे को लग नहीं रहा मैं कंटिन्यू करना चाहिए. मतलब नहीं है कुछ.
The calm before the... And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. All yours, Torgal!
जा रहे हैं. अच्छा मैंने वो
This one. Go, Torgal. Second. There's a go. This one. Attack. Over here. This one. Go, Torgal. Over here. All yours, Torgal. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan.
What is it?
What's so hard? Like,
No, I'll join you.
जो बोलना जल्दी बोल.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
बस चढ़ जा भाई.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Can hardly make you. There it is. With me, Toggle. All yours, Toggle. Over here!
Lols.
All right, back.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
We.
Thank you.
No, you.
We and this.
This.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course.
Lord Rossfield. Clip. Sit when to no.
And
Take.
Thank you, Martha. Well,
Where? In fact, that's. He showed me and told. And where? Just me.
in but which is
And if good is any better, the least.
बताओ यार उधर था मैं सालों ने मुझे टीपी करवा दिया हरामजादे जहाँ जाना रहता है वहीं ओबेलिस्क नहीं होता है ये कि हर जगह पे होता है जैसे जा सकते हैं ना यही क्रॉस करना
Damn it. The whole village is turned. I can walk from here.
और कोई है क्या
All right.
यहाँ तक
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
ये बहुत एक्साइटिंग है कुम्मड़ी में कुम्मड़ी
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Soil and stone!
अरे गलत हो गया।
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Things back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty thing!
Club?
I just want
it, but I'm afraid they life that. Oh.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
The camp is in the desert to the north.
Piri pipiri. अबे किधर है ये? नीचे ही है.
Here's the scraps you're after.
Thanks.
जिसका एंट्रेंस कहीं और से होगा. ऐसे भी नहीं है. How do I reach here? Oh.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps have you
let me in as shipmate of pitch if
all right.
That might I
6 घंटे हो गए. करूँ यार. कितना? क्या डायलेमा है भाई. क्या डायलेमा है. मैं खेलता यार. काम करना पड़े. तो बंद है.
That's better.
चलो अभी बंद करता हूँ मैं, कल खेलेंगे कल।
So Dravost is still standing. For now at least.
कल नहीं मतलब जब टाइम
You
मिलेगा।
can swing a hammer.
I have some things for sale. Thank you. Certainly. May we meet again?
$14 नहीं हुआ अभी तक। What? Okay everyone, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. Most probably Saturday को ही करूँगा। अगर जल्दी उठ के काम हो गया तो संडे की रात को, वो भी ज़्यादा देर नहीं करना। Whatever. Thanks for watching. Bye everyone. Bye bye.